Good afternoon. Good afternoon, World of Tankers. Crippled Cowboy here with his daily live at 12, dead by 5 past. I hope I find you all well. The update's done. It's a bit boring, really. You know what I mean? What happened to the work towards 2 chests a week? I know they gave us 3 last week, the game card, but they've given us absolutely nothing this week. So that's for the Tiger Mouse, that skin, so I'm up to level 6 of the 20 they need. The only challenges they're doing is Bruiser's Bounty, so you're earning 25% extra boost if you deal 500 or more damage in a battle, and the other one is Tank Connoisseur, which is only available on the first win of each tank. It's repeatable. So basically, they're for the tanks that you're grinding them. That's it. That one is for the Cold War. So they've gotten the E50 done now. So this will be the next one for the next couple of weeks. It's the Cold War one. Seasons challenges, usual contracts. I think they'll bring one out next week. Probably another short one, and then they'll bring a long one out after the 20. You know, when the 20 days one is up. That's my belief, anyway. That's what I think, not belief. Store-wise, again, nothing's really changed. War chests are still there. Anniversary stuff still there. Offers. They're offering you the Lioness and the Magak for 30% off. I've got the Lioness. It's a good tank, that. It's a good tank. It's got two gun options. It's got an auto-loader, 3-shot auto-loader or a single shot. All the other tanks are the same. And that's about it. So it's a bit of a dull week, really. So this is what I say when Wargaming announce a roadmap, they want us to talk about the things that they're going to be introducing, but don't put a date on it. That's why I wasn't getting bogged down with it. Right, so I've been playing a few games in this. I'll do a video on this. I've got a couple of games now, some good saved games. It's a very good tank. It's a very, very good tank. I mean, it's like anything, you want to be top tier in it. The armour on the turret is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, the armour on the turret. It's because it's so angled, they struggle to pen it. So as long as you can get the hull down, the 10 degrees working, you know, and it pens pretty hard. On the 250 on the premium, and it's APCR, which is always good. So I'll stick a booster on it because I've got a few boosters, and hopefully if I get a win and I get the 500 damage, I might get a juicy bonus out of it. But I do need top tier. Well, do need it. I'd like it. Yeah, today's video's out. It's called Enter the Dragon. Bit of a play on words. Just a couple of games in the Dragon. The Dragon, should I say. That the Swedish tier 8 medium. And it's one of my favourite tier 8s going. That, the AMX 30. Right, I've got my first wish. Only one artillery. So I need to try and get hull down around here. Black Prince is going that way. Hopefully the heavies will come that way with me. What we want to do is absolutely mob them down here. Now the Corvette is quite mobile, the ISM not so much. The T-34 could be a problem even though it's a medium, because he's got quite good mobility. But I'm running at about 40, so I should probably get across. Now my worry is, if I cover this corner, that gives them the option to come round, so I do need somebody. I'm just trying to hold this corner to give us, if they're all here, then we might be winning somewhere else. Can't get through that turret. No, can't get through that turret. Oh, they got me. They bloody got me. But that's what that tank does. That's what that tank does. It bounces things you wouldn't believe. And that's given us, I think that's given us a chance. That's given us a chance by what that Black Prince and that T-77 did there, is give us a chance to win this game. Because whatever comes round that corner now is going to be severely weakened. I think the Corvette is on about 700. Brave. Look at that, a bit of a graveyard behind us. But also, It's a bit of a graveyard in front of us. So hopefully we should capitalise on that now. All right, okay, we're going to get out. Yeah, we'll get around this corner then. I might send that Black Prince a message after, and that T-77, if I can. Black Prince, the patrol, yeah. I think it was a T... It's not a T-77, what is it then? Is it a T-29? What's that tank back there, is it? Oh, it's a T-29, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if they didn't get a great score, I don't know. It's just the fact that they stood there and took a beating with me. I've got no idea where the artillery is, but it might be up there somewhere. There's a couple of really good hiding spots on here. I've known artillery climb up on the hill back there. If he fires his gun, they'll know where he's shooting it from anyway. That was a good dust up, that. A proper good dust up. Good first game. Should get the first win bonus. Should get the 500 damage. Bruiser thingy. Should get a bit of XP for that. With a 3 times booster on it. Told you where artillery will be. He's not in the middle. He couldn't have come down that back road without being spotted. So he's going to be in that top. He's going to be at A1 in the corner. That's where he'll be. The only place he can be, isn't it? This guy's going to drown himself if he's not careful. Come on, you can spot artillery from lower Earth orbit. I don't want to be in here for 6 minutes. Why are they pinging the fucking map over there? Someone's just been down there. Oh dear. Well, we'll see where the artillery was. Me, I'd just cap it out. I'd just cap it out. They're all going to the same place, apart from that one creeping along at A1. I might be wrong. He might be tucked in down there, but I doubt it. If you get close to him, you should proxy the spot. All played, mate. Live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. All we need now is for this lot to do that another 5 or 6 times and we'll lose. Searching a fucking artillery. Just capture the base. There he is. I told you. Oh, alright, there he's there. Told you where he'd be. A1 I said, didn't I? It's a nasty piece of... Yeah, I want to say it's a nasty piece of kit, that. What was that M56 thinking? Take that. Look how much I bounced. £10,000 XP. Yeah, so like, I knew the T-34 black would be the problem for me. But their heavies, we nullified their heavies. Black Prince did a really good job. Well done, mate. The patrol. See if I can send him a message. Good game, that. Good game. I've dropped that Black Prince of GG. Like I said, it's not so much that the score he got, bearing in mind he's bottom tier in that. It was the fact that if he wasn't there, and if the T-29 weren't there, I'd have got absolutely steamrolled. And we whittled them down. Right, so take that booster off. That's the first win bonus in that one. £10,000, take that. So yeah, I'll put a video up on this. Oh, I need to record it as well. Right. Well, I've got to try and get to the castle, really. I've got to get... I don't want to be caught in the open ground. The Scorpion G and the Demolisher will make light work of me. Skoda T56 will struggle with the heat, I would have thought. He might be alright. M3Y I'll have a problem, obviously, for the same that he's going to have a problem with me. And the ISM can be a bit trolly, can't it? If he side scrapes. So I need to get hull down. I just want to show him my turret again. And I don't want to get caught in the open. Now what I've got to be careful of is if I start pushing here, somebody up there shooting from over there, from B2, because they do go up that way. One artillery piece. spaces over there, that Barras will do some really spotting. A lot of people go to that corner there, but you're sort of exposed. But they managed to creep round. Because my favourite position from the other side to the TD is there's the ISM. Cheers, love. So I just want to come round here. Good afternoon, Adar. Hadar. Hadar. Welcome to the stream, sir. It's my favourite game. It's my favourite game too. So it's the only one I'm. It's the only one I'm good at. So this is ideal. I'm just showing him my turret. That's it. Someone pushing me. Now what we should do is probably go after him. What is the tank doing behind me? XM. Got to be careful though, because like I say, there's people up there. What is it with people jumping on me? Right. Iraq, of all places. Well, welcome. Wow. Yeah, it's a good game, this. I've been playing it for quite a few years now, Ada, and I'm nearly alright at it. I'm nearly okay. Yeah, there's two up there. I mean, they're getting swamped by two. But there's two up there. Yeah, I'm spotted. Good afternoon, Mike. Shot. So he's pinned back. Oh, thanks, mate. I really appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. See, I know there's an M3Y over there, and I know there's something else over there. I'm not going to move now until I go unspotted. Because at least I know if when I'm spotted. So I've done a lot of damage here, I know, but there was definitely a medium down here before. Now I'm wondering if he's circling back up there. If it's just a medium, I fancy my chances against him. TDs, yeah, TDs can be particularly nasty, the Bortsig and the Demolisher. They have better view range than me. There's no point me going up there. What's that? That's the Demolisher. Got one into him. I can't help you if I can't see him. And there's no point. There's absolutely no point me just driving through the open, because by the time I get to that slope I'd have been 1,000 points, 1,000 damage, 1,000 hit points less. It's all about, if they're lit, I'll go for them, and I'll have a shot. You know what I mean? I'll take a few hits, but I'm not taking a few hits just to get into a position where they can kill me. Driving through the open, he needs to get. I just don't. If he's there, so are they all at the back then? What is it? ST20. Right, lit. Where am I lit? Right, he's in that corner. I'm going to try and get myself. Yeah. I'm going to try and get myself up here. I wish I got rid of rations yesterday because I got set on fire. And I just wish I had rations now. Because my view range is just. They'll outspot me, basically. But he needs to move up. Might take a shot off the Demolisher here. Right. Let's try and work out which side. Come on, back up you. That's the demolisher, that. Dave, you're rushing your shots. Why isn't he helping? Defend this position with 4-2 down, you muppet. I'm going to get outspotted every single time I move. Fucking, what a knobhead. He's not moving, is he, the twat? How hard did I have to bloody work there because of that idiot up there? Have you ever seen a teammate like that? Galactic Might 77. You need to grow a set of bollocks, pal. Yeah? You're a heavy tank. I say it all the time. I'm only going to be critical of people who don't do a job in the tank class that they've chosen. And pal, go tactic might or whatever, tactic might 77. Stop playing heavy tanks. If you're going to play an heavy tank, if that's the way you're going to play it, you're going to get criticised every time. Honestly, if Mike was on, if Mike was in bloody chat now, he would be sending you a message. Because that was abysmal, mate. Abysmal. You're top tier, and you sat up on the fucking hill at the back while your teammates are getting bluted. That was annoying, that, folks. Apologies for the foul language, but sometimes people need to just, grow a set of balls. Yeah. What's he gained from sitting up there? That was horrific. That is some of the worst tank play I've seen in a long time. Christ almighty, he's an heavy tank. He's an heavy tank, and he sat at the back of the map. And I was asking for help for ages. And he weren't helping, and he weren't helping anybody. Terrible. Terrible play, that. We could have won that. We could have won that. If he'd have come down earlier, we would, they didn't know where I was. That's why they pushed. They thought I'd backed off. But I was hiding behind that building to get Artie safe. But I thought we might have won that because of the elf. It's bloody annoying, though. Right, there was no need for it, you know what I mean? Oops. We've got a light tank. Oh, come on. I need some help. No, it's not happening. There's no point me going this way. I mean, generally I like to get up here first. Yep. He needs to back up. No point in going that way. What? I mean, another one. Why is he doing that? He's just cannon fodder. I swear, people in VKs, they think because they've got an armoured tank, they're unbeatable, and they just drive. It's like, no, I'm going to get over there, and they're never ever going to be able to pen me. Oh, that were a lucky shot. No, the next one won't pen me. Oh, that one hurt and all. He's a lucky boy, eh? Swear to God, my light tank shooting sometimes. Yeah, no, I should have got rid of that light tank, but I don't think it was me who lost that game. That didn't help. Up to 7th place, who didn't really do a job. I mean, that EBR, we did all right. Just check the player out on what side he's on. 109 battles, but it's mostly tier 4 and below, and his stats are terrible. Mike, I swear to Christ, I've never honestly. Just what's the point in playing it if that's all you're going to do? Why not just pick a TD or artillery? If that's the way you want to play the game. Just pick a tank that suits the actual thing. That was a tech tree tier 8, that. So he's grinded that tank. He hasn't started off on that map up that hill, so it's not as if he's gone, oh, I've spawned here, so I'll stay here. He's actively gone to the top of that hill on the Nebelberg. Right, so on this map, usual thing, folks, don't bother. Just secure what you've got. Just secure your side. Secure what you've got first, then look at trying to get at them. They've got some good fast tanks.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour. Focus attention here.
what'll happen is they'll send a few this way. We'll hopefully delete them. Then, for some reason, our team will think, "Oh, we've done the job here. We can push." So they'll push to the river, where all the TDs are then hiding out. Look. So our light tank's either gone too far because he's spotted everybody up and he's going to die. Yeah, like that. Defend the base. Yeah, but Mike, look, I would not be critical. I wouldn't be critical of somebody. Like, honestly, mate, the game before that on Abbey, there was a Black Prince bottom tier, and he came down the heavy route and he shared, you know, he shared the damage out. He took hits, I took hits. He took hits, I took, and the first thing, he only got 600. Only got 600. The first thing I did when I left that game was I said GG. We both died, but we won the game because we sort of went to a heavy route and thought, right, this is what we're going to do. Yeah. Now with that M2, that M3Y or whatever it is, M3, M4, would have done exactly that, which was come down and help, and we lost. I'd be GGing him. But he's not going to get any praise for just doing what he did. This is what I said: secure what you get. Those round the base will start getting picked off. See? Those round the base will start getting picked off. And hopefully, we'll start whittling these down. See? The one in the middle needs to fall back. There we go. So we'll not win this. This is what I say about tactics, folks. Secure what you have and work from there. Yeah, but there's being bad at the game, Mike. There's being bad at the game and there's just being pig ignorant. And he was just pig ignorant. He was not helping no matter what. Like I said, folks, defend what you've got. Exactly what I said was we'll win that side, and then for some reason the heavies will push through thinking they've won it. Whereas, just stay on your side. Do what the tank destroyers did then. Yeah, no, like I say, Mike, I am not going to I will not criticise a bottom tier tank. I won't criticise a bottom tier heavy tank like any class of tank if they've done a job that tank is supposed to do. Yeah, I've played the game long enough, and I've been bottom tier enough times. Yeah, so I know what it's like. But you are going to get stick from me and other people if you sit in a tank and sit at the back of the map when you're supposed to be at the front of the map, at the spear point, the spear tip. So again, folks, that battle's lost because of tactics there. When you play Erlenberg, just sit there. Just let the enemy come on to you. Because whatever you send over the other side of the river will get picked off. That's all they did. They picked off the majority of our team, so there'll be a lot on low scores. Well, it was more annoying that I was getting, yeah, cheers Grumpy. You alright, bud? Yeah, on that map, the guys who I play with, I say it all the time, they know, it's like written in the tank commandments. Thou shalt not cross the river on Erlenberg. Are you? Oh, you're on late, are you? Oh, was you in it? Oh, was you? So you were. Well done, mate. Well done. So you weren't hovering because you weren't in a tier 9. Good tank, that. Good tank. And you survived. Well done. There was somebody shooting me from back, but I think it was a beat back chap. Well played. I don't know how Grumpy does it, folks. Just when you least expect it, he comes barreling over an hill, sat on the hill waiting. Yeah, like I said, it's crazy, isn't it? You just know that's going to happen, though, don't you? You just think, right, I'll just sit here now. I'll put the bait out. Let them come to me. Well, I can't say anything bad about the lobbies. Yeah. You just wait, don't you? That's all. That's all we did on that side. You're just never gonna win that side when you cross the river. They're gonna get numbers, and then they're gonna have backup, and our tanks don't. So you might as well just secure what you've got either side. Secure what you've got, pick off what you can, and then build on that. Oh, it's cup of tea time. Right, so we've got a light tank up there. So that light tank needs... Ooh. What do we getting that light tank got rid of? No shot. Cheers, love. So our light tank got taken out, not even getting down the hill, so we'll have no spotting, I would have thought. And we haven't killed a bloody thing yet. We've got a tank up there. Oh, fucking set on fire again in this fucking tank. We haven't even killed a tank yet. I don't know what he's doing up there, but he should be fucking peppering that T-28 when he comes down that side. Peppering it. Right, so the only 2 kills have come from us 2. God, this tank done half get set on fire 3 times yesterday. You better start helping out, pal, in your TVP. You need to help me.
Enemy knocked out.
He'll blind fire that, I would. Yeah. I don't know what else I can do. Just can't buy a win at the moment in that tank, can I? Eating absolutely nothing up there, has he? Spotting up for us, that was about it. Too far back, mate. But, again... Can't do any more than what I'm doing at the moment. Again, look at the scores. Yeah, it's not going well, Mike, I'll be honest. I just wish this fucking matchmaking would get sorted out. Yeah. You just always seem to end up on my fucking side, though. It's like... It does feel like it's me and probably one or two others on a team of absolute clueless muppets who just play the game by themselves and don't want the team, you know, don't do a job for the team. That's the thing. I mean, we got across there then and 4 of them were dead. A light tank didn't bother going down in the bottom. That T100 light just... The matchmaking is supposed to evenly spread out opponents against each other, but at the moment it just feels like it's very one-sided at the moment. That's 3 losses in this tank and I've not been under 2 grand. Yeah. I mean, he's being bold. I mean, really bold. He's up there on his own. They're going to come round that corner and mob him in a minute. In his grill. So, he's either a very accomplished player. Because what he's doing is super bold. Let's see how it pays out for him. Because for me, here he comes. No. See what I mean? That's a tier 10 now. That's a tier 10, so he's gone jetting off up the map in a tier 10 to get one shot off and die. I can't work it out. My brain just doesn't work that way. It's sat here now going, why would he do that? Why would he go ambling up the map like that in a tier 10? It's not a tech tree. Sorry, it's not a freebie. He's great. Who does? At least I'll get a shot off on somebody this side. Can't get the gun depression.
Focus attention here.
Not happening, is it? I don't think I'm playing badly. I'm reading the map well. I'm playing the game conservatively. I'm doing what I can in the game. I'm just not getting the wind in that grill for some reason. And I just, maybe chat, you can help me out. What am I doing wrong? What do I need to do? It looks like we might get the win. But did you see what that grill did? A cup of tea anyway. Cup of tea. I called it at the very beginning. I went, he's very bold or very accomplished. But he's definitely bold. I mean, how would you have played that map? I left myself a bit of an out, got down to it, and then we started picking them off. He's got the big gun. Trap War Thunder. Do you know what? You're not you're the second person in a couple of days. Tiger Lou, welcome to the stream. I have tried War Thunder, but the problem I had was I was a complete newbie at it, and I got into the game, and it was just literally, you know, didn't know the maps, because half the battle with these games are knowing the maps. And it's one of them games that it was either World of Tanks or War Thunder. World of Tanks has been out longer, so I knew what I was doing. I already had, you know, quite a big garage of tanks. Whereas I started playing a couple of games on it. Yeah, maps are very important. Yeah, and the problem with that is when I played War Thunder, I didn't know the maps at all, so I'd either just, well, more often than not, I'd just go into the open thinking, oh, I'll just go here and be ambling right past, you know, the enemy tanks who already knew where to be. It's like newbies in this now, but it's a bit less forgiving, I think, War Thunder. I think, Tiger, I could try Tiddlywinks today and still not get a win. Yeah, just rewind that last game back, Steve, and you watch what the Grill did. I mean, I got 1,500, which ain't bad. I held up the flank, but the Grill just, I don't know what he was doing, Grey Goosey. I watched it. I even called it when I saw him doing it. And don't ask about Nebelberg, Steve. I've had to go into therapy for that. Right, so I've unlocked the engine. See, I like this tank. It's a good tank. I mean, it's got 250 meters concealment for a tier 9. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And I'm not scared of duking it out with tier 10s because I'm penning them. But I swore more than once and all. My swear jar for my holiday fund for Tank Fest has gone right up. Right up. I'll be getting VIP. I'll be able to afford a VIP trip in the bloody FV4005. Who are we up to? 8,000. What's the 8,000 one? Sorry. Radio, don't want that. 17 for that. 36 for that. Right, well that's 2 tanks done. Now I can chill out a bit. That's my 2 grinders done. Steve, even the dogs run for cover. Hey Steve, it wouldn't have been as bad if Mike were in the game. Cool. He'd have gone through a 20 pack of fags playing that game. Right, now I've lost a bit of silver, I'll try and make it back. It's weird though, I mean, some games you just think, oh, you know what I mean? You're up against it, you can be bottom tier and you turn it around. But in other games you can be top tier and think, where's the help and support of your tanks? It's when you're expecting, when you're an heavy tank, you're expecting every tank to do a job. You don't expect an heavy tank on Nebelberg to go up to Sniper's Ridge and just sit there watching people on his own team die as they're getting picked off. You know, I think I asked that guy about 3 times for SOS and he never budged. He got 925 at the end. I think I got 2,600 damage. But like I say, the game before that on Lakeville, I went to the heavy route. There was a Black Prince, bottom tier. He come with me, and so did a T-29, and we held up 5 or 6 of their tanks, and we all died. Yeah, but if it wasn't for us doing that, we wouldn't have gone on and won the game, because we weakened that flank considerably. So all our TDs just mopped them up at the end. Where am I going here? Yeah. So, and the first thing I did after that game was say, GG. Can't get in. That Indian Panzer's causing a lot of problems, and I can't get a shot on him. Yeah. Someone had to get him. Winnie. I knew it was a risk, but he would have just been poking and poking and poking and whittled our team down. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made. That's that new artillery, that. That's the new artillery. Don't quite know where this guy's going. No. I think he's trying to get out of this map onto Arctic region. Yeah, we're in trouble here. Oh, good afternoon, Martin. If you look at the health bar, they've got more health than us. I'm not playing bad. I'm not playing bad, Martin, but I'm just not getting very good teams at the moment. This isn't a bad game. This has been a good game, this. There's been some good tactical players on it. I sacrificed myself for 3 kills on getting the Indian Panzer. The Indian Panzer got up on that slope and he was just spotting people up for now. But on the whole, I've played well. I've come top, you know, top 3, 4, quite a few times. But yeah, as Mike says, the potatoes are out. There's been some, shall we say, unusual gameplay. I was on Westfield and this VK came up the hill on the side that I always go. Big ambling VK, and he didn't even cut the corner. He went straight through the open at the top, and he was getting peppered, absolutely peppered. He was wide open, spotted from, like I say, lower Earth orbit. I was like, oh my god! But he was, you know, when someone's determined, I'm getting over there. I don't care, and they can't pen. And he got shot once, and he's thinking to himself, that were a lucky shot. I'm not going to get penned again. I'm super well armoured. And he got penned again and penned again. I think he went another 10 metres and he was dead. But he went through the open. And like on that last map on Sevogorsk, a Grille tier 10 just shot off over on the map to a place where you know the heavies are coming through, and he went straight through. And before it even went, as soon as I saw him moving where he was going, I went in chat. Sorry, in comms, I went, this guy's very bold, or he's a brilliant player, because he's going to come. He's going to come up against quite a few people, and he came up against an E100, an ST1, and a Jag Tiger, and he died within about, I don't know, 25 seconds. A tier 10. We won that game. But at the moment, I'm seem to be... Yeah, but this is at the beginning. This is getting it. This isn't thing like me. Then I get, you know, I could have sat on that hill where I was, watching the Indian Panzer just keep coming up the slope, spotting somebody up. They got, you know, on our team. He would have just whittled us down. So I thought, well, I've got to try and get round. I've got to try and get round and get rid of this guy because he's the one who's causing us the most aggro. So I knew I was, you know, it was high risk. I wasn't going to get out of it, but I took him out. That was the main thing. And now look, it looks like we've gone on and won it. But that grill was at the very, very beginning. It was 3, 2, 1, shot off to the heavy bit on Sevogorsk and died. Just certain decision making. No, nothing. It's such a. This week's update has been such a damp squib. Honestly, there's no chests, war chests up for grabs, which is a shame because they said they were doing 2 a week at least. And the only thing they're doing is one called Bruiser, which is 25% bonus if you get 500 damage or more, and a 50% bonus on your first win. So it's basically for tech tree vehicles. That's it. There's no other challenges. There's no get 30,000 base XP for your 2 war chests or top 7 places or wins 50 times. None of that. It's just a boring all week. No new contracts, which is fair enough. There's 3 still open. That'll be the demolisher, that is it? Yeah. That SU-130 should be getting. Ooh. Well, that's what I've just done. I've done the tier 8. I had some good games in that tier 8. I really like that. It bounces, Martin. That tier 8 MY. The turret, if you can get all down on it, it is fantastic. It's so hard to pen. And the gun's good on it as well. So I've done that, and I've got my daily double in me grill. Baby grill, should I say. But all these chats about these big updates coming in, none of it's coming. So there's nothing new. There's a couple of sales. I think the Lioness is up for sale, and the Magak 5. There's a new Cold War tech tree line to do. That's your cup of tea. Yeah, good win that. I took one for the team there, but I got rid of their. I dare say he's got a lot of spot in that Indian. Let's see. Yeah, told you. It was important I got rid of him because he was just being a pain. He was playing that ridge very, very well. He'd pop up, spot somebody, then the artillery would go to town on him. You know, I'm happy with 3 kills. I don't know. The only website I know to check stats on, but that's only my stats, is What Stars. WOT Stars, all one word. I don't know if it tells you. There is something, just type it in. Mark of Excellence, World of Tanks, and just see what it throws up, Steve. Martin, sorry. But What Stars is where you can check your statistics. But I can't remember who told me. One of the guys said there's a website for it. It tells you what percentage, what wins, what sort of damage you need to get. Why, what you're working on anyway, Martin? Which tank? I tell you what, after today, Martin, I might be booting my bloody self out. No, I'm not. It's not. Look, the clan thing is not. It's not to get all the super unicorns together and all that shit. No, it's for people who play it regularly, who want a good laugh, who can, you know, can meet up now and again, have a few games with each other. That's all it's for. That's all it's for. There's some good blokes in our clan. Some good blokes, some decent, you know. It's not often a dull moment. Yeah, I mean, oh, he died quickly. I mean, it depends on the tank, obviously, doesn't it? If it's a very, very popular tank, like the SVAC could be quite a high one. Oh, Mike sent it you. Right, brilliant. So there's two down there somewhere. Dropping like flies. Yeah, that's 3 in a bounce. 4 on the bounce. Okay, Mike, yeah, no worries. Good afternoon, Alan.
Enemy is hit.
Good afternoon, Alf. Sorry, Alf, I missed your message. I was too busy taking out one of your favourite tanks. The T-34. Right, so I'm up here. I'm just... That light tank needs to keep them lit for me. If he can keep them lit, keep falling back. Oh, that was a stupid thing to do, wasn't it? And this guy can keep...
Focus on this area. They're hit. They're gone.
Right. Light tank has done a fantastic job. Yeah. Alf's alright when he's on a winning team. When he's not, he's like me.
Enemy scrapped.
Right, it's time to move. What's left? Iron Rain and a JP. Right, I'll move now after sort of we've brought it back from the brink. Yeah, but it's disappointing about the challenges this week, folks. Very, 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 very disappointing. I thought, yeah, he's playing it. This guy's playing a really, really good game. So I'm keeping up with him. What's that? Is that the Iron Rain? Yeah, well, mine weren't that way. I've been struggling on it. I don't want to leave him. I don't want to go across that bridge. Yeah, that's a fair chunk of money. That's half the national debt, that, isn't it? I'm going to stay near here. I need the light tank to come back over. I had a good game last night in Safe Haven in this. I got a 5k game, it was like this. It was one of them where it was really, really close. And I made the shots that needed to be made, I made. The only worry I've got is that the Iron Rain has got better camo than me. But I'm sure that JP's over there somewhere. I'm bloody certain he'll get spotted in a second. He's out straight down that slope if he comes up behind me. Sure he's over there somewhere. Just unspotted at the moment. From his last known position, that's where I would be. Yeah, he stopped. Oh no, there we go. There's that. Right, so they were on 11%, now they're down to 4%. Right, turned that round, haven't we? Will it be one of the nail biters, you reckon? Is this a nail biter? Because we did look like we'd lost it. No, they haven't updated it. It's still the centrifuge, the E25 for 7 more days, the centrifuge for 20 days and the chisel for 20 days. And there's only 2 challenges. Yeah, it's really bad this week. Like I say, they normally... Get in there. Look at that with a second to go. Ho, ho, ho. The second. Watch that. 3, 2, 2 seconds left. Top gun. 6 kills. Take that. That's a recording. Right, okay, mate. I'll tell you now, one of them's called Bruiser, Alf, and the other one, they're all basically, they're geared towards tech trees. That's the Pershing contract thingy. Right, so one's called Bruiser's Bounty, deal 500 or more damage in a battle. Yeah, and you'll get a 25% bonus. It's repeatable. And then the other one is Tank Connoisseur. Win one battle, only available on your first win, and it's a 50% bonus. So it's based on, so them two are based for tech tree. And that's it, Alf. Nothing else. The on-track tank is a Cold War tank. But that's literally it. And then you've got your seasons challenges, which won't matter now anyway. And you've got, like I say, your contract. 6 days left on the E25, 20 days left on the Centrifuge and the Chisel. There's a couple of sales. The offer is the Lioness for 5,100, but I think we've all got that. You know, it's a good tank. I don't think it's worth 5,100. And that, you know, and then the other World War II ones are the ones that they were. What, you know, the 244, the Icebreaker, the Oh No, and the Arty. Right. If anybody out there wishes an invite, let me know. I'm going to invite Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith. Right, and I'll swap to Discord. I think I've just sent you one, Steve. I'll send it again. That was a good game, wasn't it? That last one. It's been bloody weird this morning though. Some of the games. No worries, mate. You take your time. I thought Wargaming would promise to release 2, you know, challenges that give you two chests. The ability to earn 2 chests a week to replace what was the long haul. I know they gave us 3 for the game card, but they're not give us anything this week. And all Friday's stream did was speculate, didn't it, that things are going to change. So that's all people have talked about for the last few days. However, I did say that they don't put dates on things. They don't say, you know, this is when it's going to be implemented. So I haven't been bogged down with that. Mike, we're in Discord. Yeah, it was a good game, that last one. I've had some good games today. And, you know, I'm not playing... I know I've had a bit of me moany head on and a bit of me sweary head on, but... God, if you'd have played in some of them games, I'm sure you'd have been climbing the walls. Good afternoon, Mike. Hey. I'm looking at it. Yeah. Like I say, yeah. No, like I said, me. I'm one of those players. Even if I'm bottom tier, if I put myself in a particular tank, I try and do the role of that tank. And like I said, I was on Lakeville, a Black Prince, bottom tier, and the T29 both came to the heavy route with me and backed me up, and we won the game. We all died, but we won the game because of what we did. You know, we took all the hits off their heavies and whittled them right down. They sent 6 tanks that way, and I think we got them right down. And we won the game, and the first thing I did was GG the Black Prince. I couldn't GG the T29 because it was on Xbox. So I you know... I know. I was banging my head on the wall, you know, it was like, what, why is this tank doing this? And it's not, you know, it's, say, a tier 10 gorilla, just dashing down the map. Oof. Oh, don't tell me they went to Panda Woods or into the middle. Oh. No, I'll watch it after. What is it?
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's wrong what they've done. I mean, ambling down the map into enemy guns, people do it, but no, you can't. You know, you just got to sit there and you just got to think, like, you know, why have they done that? But that's just cynical, that. Well, they won't get anything from it because they won't. Well, unless the team wins, yeah. because they're not getting any XP for it, are they? I mean, it's not as if it's boosting. They've not enabled another player on the enemy team to kill them. Fine. Unless they haven't got. That's what they're doing, and they haven't got in the correct game. They've gone 3-2-1, and they haven't got in the same game. But if it's bots, yeah, you're not going to, are you? Yeah, you haven't. Yeah. Oh. That Ruthless is all down. Yeah. Well, I've had quite a good response from that video I put out on the this has to stop 24-hour ban. I've had over only went out. Yeah, I've had over. And I mean, it's opened up I've had quite a few people in chat going on about it. You know, and some people trying to defend it. Well, yeah, I've heard a lot of people mention that about the Asian server. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was... I mean, they clamped down on it on PC. It's called boosting. So on PC they were doing challenges where you had to get so much XP in a game, and somebody would choose like the heaviest tank, the mouse, and somebody with the most hit points. Yeah, they'd go 3-2-1, 3-2-1, and then get in the same game. Yeah, you got looted by Artie, didn't you? Well, I wasn't spotted on Siegfried line yesterday, and I got set on fire because they were shooting. I mean, it was just a 1 in a million shot. They were shooting at a heavy 100 meters away from me, in front of me, to my left. They missed him and hit me, set me on fire, and then the next shot I got set on fire again. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Their leopard's going to be pivotal in this game. Yeah. Mike, I played that much of that Valor event in bots. You will not believe how many times they blind fired a bush that I was going back into. I'd go back into it and then they'd shoot me. I took video after video and I thought, oh, it's just maybe. You know, maybe I just... Yeah. Right. We've got this. That's a good haul. Yeah. That's a bloody good haul, that. Yeah, you needed... I mean, you were that close, you needed to finish it off. You'd have been gutted. Oh! I thought he went forward, he went back, and then he went forward, and I'm thinking, oh, just stop there now. And he did. Right, this is a super slow game because there's no light tank. Oh, you'd have made it. Oh, here we go. Oh, set him on fire. What a surprise. Oh. Well, there's a KV4 on that court. There's a KV4 around there. Yeah, lovely shot. Lovely shot. I took about 1300 off him. Important kill, that, Mike. Alf's asking you, Mike, if you're going to jump in that new Cold War line. He's got the first tank, but he hasn't played it yet. He's bought it. 270 mil.
Enemy knocked out. On this location. Enemy armor engaged and destroyed.
Yeah. Coming your way, Mike. So we know there's one up there, and we know there's a G-saw down there somewhere. Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, it was a thin shot, that. That was a pixel for me, that. Oh dear. I haven't deserted YouTube, chat. I had me concentrate head on. I had me proper concentrate head on. Got a good score there. It's a good map for me, that. I can't believe they didn't push. I thought the leopard would go that side, me. Well, yeah. I know it's been humid, hasn't it? So I've had a couple of wins in the last hour or so. So one defeat on Ardennes. So yeah, it's turned around a bit. I think you could, Alf. You could. When I'm, you guys know, as soon as I'm having a game, that is it. For some reason, brainy switches off and goes into concentrating mode. You know, yeah, Alf does. Mr. Wolf's the worst. Mr. Wolfcat doesn't shut up normally. And then all of a sudden he'll be playing a game and you won't hear a squeak out of him, and you know he's proper. He's having a decent game. We all do it. I tell you what, Alf, just for you, I'm going to jump in the terrapin to cheer you up. I have promised a review on this, so I do need a decent game. I've got one with off-road driving, I think. No, I haven't. Oh, yes, I have. Yeah, it was in the chest. Yeah. Alf, have you got the T103, the Bison? Or is it Nakata? I think it's too. It's. Yeah. I think it's too big. You know what I mean? It's. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Martin, before now, she's come downstairs and thought I've had a stroke. Tongue hanging out. I'm going, leave me alone, I'm concentrating. And if I was playing Gran Turismo, Alf, I would have loads of free time because I'd end up in the bushes on the side all the time. I wouldn't be on the track very often. Yeah. Classic, innit? Oh, yeah, but Alf, Alan, Dave, they all have these, and Grumpy, they all have these, what they call rigs, where they've got, steering wheel, gear stick changes a lot. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good at it, apparently. Apparently Grumpy's very good at it. Unusual the way this is playing this time. Yeah, quirks. No, I don't think he's a bot, but it wouldn't surprise me. Lucky boy. Wow, I'm getting some damage. Spotting damage. Not penned a shot yet, but got loads of spotting. Oh, what a shot! Hey, I'm too close for him to get. He won't be able to move from there. I've got my lower plate hidden, so it's 50-50 if you pen me. There he is. I say it's. Well, I got a shot into him. All he's done is esh me. I reckon that's right through the. Because he can't see lower plate. Yeah, he's hit the square. He's hitting the mantlet. Yeah. Yeah. The good thing is there's quite a few trapped down there, you know. Yeah. Yeah. No, Martin, I've never played in a rig. The only time I've ever used anything like that is in an arcade. But I know Grumpy's supposed to be half decent at it. I know Nakata's supposed to be pretty good at it. I think Alf acts as a lollipop lady, I think, or a lollipop man. He's one of. I'd be one at Marshall's. Alan's good at it. Alf's good at it. Yeah, that's how they all met, I think. I think they were all playing Gran Turismo first. I mean, Alan's a massive F1 fan. Hi, Matt. Just be careful of the. I mean, the tusk is over the other side, so you're all right. Which tells me the TDs are sat at base. Yeah. There's one of the TDs. That'll be the JP. Yeah, he turns to you then. Yeah, I know. I know that's how you guys all sort of got to know each other. He's a one-shot HE him. Wow. I know I've watched Alf. I've watched people on YouTube who you know, it's as serious as a real race. A real race. Yeah. You know, and apparently, you know, if there's any indiscretions, if you don't, it's proper you know, the gaming community can be quite sort of, they're quite on it when people make indiscretions driving. Oh yeah, I mean, it's for big. I think it's for big money, isn't it? Didn't they make a movie? A guy who was a driver in Gran Turismo, and then they gave, you know, they put him in a car or something, didn't they? Yeah. Because I think that Alf and Alan will mention it, but I bet the maps are pretty accurate down to the last foot, aren't they? I bet the tracks are proper accurate. Zesty drink. Is it? I've not seen it. I just, I think him out of Stranger Things, Dave Harbour's in it, I think, and a guy out of that show with Jason Momoa's son called C. Oh, good lobby. Yeah. And I bet you could mention a particular corner on any track, and Alan would probably know what track it'd be, and whether it be the long circuit, the short circuit, you name it.
Let's get this show on the road.
Well, Donington's not far for you, is it? No. Good afternoon, Nakata. Good afternoon, sir. Yeah. Like a corporate, not like a corporate, like a gift day, aren't they? Where you can take the cars out. I've got a G-saw chasing me. Just be careful, Mike. He's going to be fully loaded when he comes for me. Right, he is pushing now. Thanks, Mike. Thank you, great shot. Right, there was an SU-1, oh, here he is. An SU-130. Lovely. He's a one shot. Yeah. Right, you stay there. I'll move in to this bush.
Focus attention here.
Right, hold on. Yeah, you just wait. Yeah. I'll get there, and you keep an angle on me. There's one. He's miles away here. But there's one just at the top of this ridge line here. Good afternoon. Well, it's going a bit better than it was. No, I can't. No, there's somebody at the back here as well. So the Gran Turismo movie shit, is it? Nice to see Nikata in chat. Why did he say, what, has he had a problem or something? But it was better than yesterday. Right, there he is. Yeah. Oh, you had a little internet issue. Right. What you need to do, Nakata, is employ an IT guy. My IT guy, I can highly recommend. He's called Viking Alf. Anything IT related gets shipped down to Viking Alf, and he sorts it out. Done. And I'll record it. Well played. Well played. Good game, that. Been some good maps. I let the team down. I was one short on a brothers in arms. Right, Mr. Viking. I shall jump across. I shall make, unless you want to invite Mike or Steve, whichever one, if that's easier. Have you got Steve and Mike here as friends? Right. The problem is, you put an invite across and everybody will come onto your team. And I'll be sat in the fucking lobby on my own again. I know, sat there, so right, send an invite to such a body, but Alf sends it to everybody. Everybody on the game, I think, gets an invite off Viking Alf. So it was me and Martin accepted the invite and fucked off to the other platoon. I'm sat there on my own. Billy bloody no, mates. Oh, funny that. But the games have been okay. Like I say to everybody, if you put us in a competitive lobby, we'll have a competitive game. There he is. He's coming. He's there. Yeah. Apparently, Nakata's internet provider must be Norwegian. Funny. Hey, guess what tank Steve's got? The one that we all sort of go. He's got a tier 9 Night Stalker. Yeah. We watched that. We were in that game, weren't we, Alf? Where it was just sat in front of tier 10s farming them, wasn't it? I'm just waiting on Mikey boy. apparently they're going to be buffing the God, what's it called now? The tier 10, the machine. They're buffing it apparently. Oh, have they? Right. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey,
Hmm?
you have a game?
Yeah. What's up?
I just need you to make the game.
Alright, hold on. I'll do that. Yeah, Chuck. Molly on your bed. Molly. Are you guys ready? Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, the Night Stalker. That's one that we did. That me and Alpha both when it was out going. Ooh, you know, should we get it? It looks good. Good luck. See if we can get top 4. Let's see. Yeah. Sugar. Good afternoon, Nakata. Oh, he can get a game. He could have a game in a sponge him and get $5,000 in it. Yeah, it's done that with me. It's only done that once with me, but he's going to die quickly. That KV-13. We have got a light tank in that corner. He's just been hit by. Yeah, something big. Right, I'm dropping back. They're pushing this side. Yeah. Didn't make it. I did rubbish there. I did absolutely rubbish. No. We got steamrolled that side where I went. No. There's a G-Saw, a Setter, a Prima Victoria, all sorts. They'll be capping out if you don't get over, or if you don't get to their cap. They've got. The XM57's round the big rock in the middle. He's fired. Yeah, he has. I should have just bugged out from that side and followed you lot. Well played, Nikata. Yeah, you'd have had the reload on him though, Mike. I would have thought you'd have the reload on him. Yeah. Unlucky, mate. Infinity. Like I said, our flank just dropped like a deck of cards. Oh no, he just drove straight through. That's what I said at the beginning. I can't understand why he did it. Mind you, he's tier 7. It's not too bad, is it? Well played, Nakata. I think he wanted to get you by the sound of it, Alf. Right, you ready, guys? Are you ready, yeah? Sorry. Did you say yeah? Right. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know what they're doing upstairs. Sounds like they're DIYing it. Yeah. 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 Nakata, that XM57, I've said it a few times, I've never wanted a tank to perform good as much as that tank. But to get that gun working, Stuart does alright in it, Hog Farmer. Stu gets a game out of it, Nakata, but it's hard. Yeah. You spend half your game aiming in and half your game then missing the shots after you've aimed them in and reloading. Yeah. Right, Mark, I'm going to drop back and just because there's quite a few coming through the top end of the map. Me 100 at the top of the map. Yeah, Conqueror got me.
Go for her. Everyone get out.
I did alright, got 2,000 damage. Nearly. Farming a tier thingy. Watch it from that side, Mike. So watch it from that side, there's an Avray. Right, stop. You- He's a two-shot. Yeah, I think Steve's up there, mate. He's made that angle on it. Yeah, right. Fucking right, you have. I know exactly where you are. You're just supporting that fucking Conqueror. Only one pen, unlucky, mate. If you can hold that side, remember he's got a 440 Alpha gun now. So he can one-shot you, so be careful. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah. Well played, guys. I thought you hit that Conqueror for one. And I'm sure you had 349. You had 400 and something before you shot him. Anyway. It was strange that that was a strange manoeuvre by their E100, wasn't it? By your E100. Going up to that top bit. That was a weird manoeuvre by him, that. Yeah. Well, watch the one on the Dragon on Westfield, my video today. Canner's Panzer. And I even say in the game what happened to that. It literally, you see it all the way in. It's hitting him, and then it just doesn't do anything. It's like just disappears a shell. Weird. Yeah. Well, that was a particularly weird one because I aimed in everything. It was true. It was bang on. That was in your S-back. Yeah. 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 Duds. Are you ready, guys? Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Hills, I haven't played this for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Full swap. Ammo!
Focus attention here.
You were never going to make that. Yeah, he's done a good job, I like Tank.
Nice shot.
Couple of ammo racks this game already, isn't there? Did blind fire you? Well played, Mike. I just think... Right, let's check out the light tanks, because our light tanks seem to do quite a good job. The LTB only got 373. What was the other one? Yeah, there you go. The other LTTB. Yeah, there was one of them we did really well. Get the rude mouse skin now, Alf, and then start earning some serious XP in it again. Well, it's quite a long one, this one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a long one. Yeah, yeah. Are you ready? Oh. Well, it's not too bad if they throw in a Valor event again. Something like that. But 10 weeks, everybody... Yeah. But Alf did quantify. Yeah, but Alf quantified it by saying that I think what he was trying to say, and I'm not trying to put words in the mouth, is there might be 3 chests available next week, which would equal over 3 weeks, 2 chests a week, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Yeah. I must have been putting 12 hours a day on it. Mm. No. It's like water off a duck's back. Put music on, forget about it. It was easy. It was worth it. Well worth it. Are you ready? Yeah. 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 I'd just do 4 hours in the afternoon and a couple of hours at night if I'm up to it, the night one. Right, you ready, guys? Right. 3, 2, 1, go. But that Valor event, I earned 15 new tanks, 200 days of premium, and 500,000 free XP. No. No. I'm sure it's written by bots, them bloody things. They're going to take over the world, aren't they? That's Dave the Cat, that. Well, there must be certain developers there who are like absolutely brilliant at the game, aren't they? Must be. No. Tic Tac. It's like when they introduced that Death Valley map, they should have done a how to play it. This is the map, blah de blah de blah, how to play it. You know what I mean? Like these are the best spotting positions, these are the best heavy tank routes. This is the map on the whole, blah. You know, they didn't do anything like that. Just put it out there and went, here you go. Hawk 2, I don't know. Might have Hawk 2 shoots. Big. Oh, you've got a Nakata on your team. I've just seen an XM50 Buggy 7 and there's not many people brave enough to drive them. Uh, I've had an half decent game, but nothing brilliant. I am here. It's not a 10k, no. No, it's not even an high. It's not a particularly high score, but I'm on 5 kills. Who's left? Out. There's only one place. Yeah. Yeah. I knew they'd be there. Unlucky. Unlucky. I thought you were going to win that top end, me. Yeah, you did well down that side. I thought they were going to lose the top bit because your artillery was right on it. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. But the car, he did a good job. He just kept people spot up. Yeah, we're on Hallelujah tier 10s. On your side or against you? Ooh. Well, you know what we say, Alf. If there's a Night Stalker on the team, they're going to win. They are fucking kryptonite. A mouse. I know, Nakata. That map was not. That was no way a good map for you. That tank, even though it's got good camo, you need to take a shot quickly. You can't in that tank. It's well, I don't need to tell you. That's a map where you poke, shoot, and you can't. 3 second aim time, and then it misses it.
Focus attention here.
Don't. Why the fucking VK sat next to me there? Don't sit next to me. you can't get a shot there, Mike, come over here with me. 'Cause I think, yeah, I think they're going to crest, yeah, they're going to crest this hill. He won't be saying that now, he can hardly speak, can he?
We didn't penetrate their armor. One of our tracks is damaged. We lost the loader. Can't reload as fast.
I've not been able to pen a bloody thing with 270mm pen.
Focus on this location.
I'm in deep doo-doo.
Focus on this area.
Yeah. Yeah, you're expecting, the thing is, I've said it before, you expect your tier 10s to do a job. I thought he'd fired.
Everyone out.
He must have a quick reload on that. Well done, guys. I got nothing. I didn't even... I got 793 spotting. Oof. What did the Night Stalker get? So, I need to know. I can't choose my tank yet. I will be here in a minute. Does the SFAC standard ammo, does it drop a lot over distance? I mean, like a lot, because I couldn't pen a VK through the lower plate. And it was distance, don't get me wrong. The VK, the tier 8 heavy. The one, the Malbreaker. Yeah. Yes. So I was hitting the lower plate, but it just wasn't penning. I just couldn't pen him, and I would like to say it was distance. So I'm just wondering if the pen on this standard round drops like 30 or 40 or 50 mil or something, because it felt like they should have been hitting. I think I put 4 into him, and all I did was track him twice and bounce twice in the lower plate. It was sweet. Honestly, it was a bang on shot. Yeah. But like I say, it was distance. I was on one hill and he was cresting the other hill. Weird. I'm just waiting for Mike. He's having his dirty hair, isn't he? We'll start seeing a lot of those Tiger Mousers over the next few weeks, lads, as well. Well, it's a bit of a one-trick pony, isn't it? And even the thing is, because it's not tier 10, it's going to get penned dead easy. No, I'll try and do a review on it, but yeah. I mean, the armour, it's all right. It's all right on the turret, but still, I think the cheeks are pennable. Yeah, they are 300 mil. So if you can hit it, but it's 120 down the sides, so it's going to be good at side scraping. Can't be overmatched by many guns. 120. And the lower plate's only 130. It's quite well angled though. Yeah, they'll go through. Yeah, they'll go through the left and the right on the mantlet. It's 300 mil. I was just saying, Mike, that there'll be a lot of Tiger Mousers on the in the lobby matchmaking, but only for a week. People will play it a couple of times and go, "Oh, it's not for me." Yeah. Let me know when you're ready, guys. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. When was the last time I played? I think it was the last couple of days I played it, but it's so much better now. It's not every other game. Yeah. Go on. I've not. I think Martin said he fell in it. I don't know how the fuck you can fall. I don't know how you can fall in it because it's massive. No. It's a one-way ticket. You,
Focus attention here.
3 shot in it. No, the tip. Yeah, no. No, this is a tier 9 one. TL7. Right. Yeah.
Focus on this location.
There's only 2 things that should fall out of the sky: bird shit and idiots. That's what somebody once told me. Mike, you might have to drop back, you know.
Friendly artillery has been destroyed.
There's an E75. I haven't taken a shot, mate.
Enemy armor engaged and destroyed.
Black book.
Penetration.
I knew that one was getting me. I knew he was on me all the time. I evaded as long as I could. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Respectable. Yeah, the first one I got your cupola, and the second one I just thought, well, I'm going to aim for the cupola. Luckily, it hit. I know. Imagine how many shit camos we're going to have. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it's luminous paint like only fills in horses. Prokhorovka with luminous paint. Yeah. Are you ready, guys? Right. 3, 2, 1, go. You'll be nearly marking that, won't you, Steve? That Panzernacker. I bet you've been. Have you got a mark on it yet? I bet you're not far off getting the first mark on it. Yeah, what you want is still to be in a team that you go, oh, that was a great game, isn't it? That's what you want. Last three or four, you know, you're even rooting for the other people as well. You know, you think to yourself, yeah, go on. How did that bounce? I know. I'm waiting for you, folk. Fucking knew you'd come this way. Unlucky. I know there's another tank destroyer over there, and if it's hitting me for 200, it's probably Steve.
Focus attention here.
So it might be up there. Told you. Told you, he's too... Yeah, go on. No.
Focus on this area.
It's a mantis. I wouldn't have shot you.
Mission accomplished.
I think you shot first. I had my white flag. I had the white flag raise me. And then all of a sudden he shot me and I'm thinking, oh, well, I've got my white flag up. Well played. Well done, mate. Well done, guys. 3 grand. I told you it's so easy to build a score, Alf. So easy. You keep, yeah, single barrel, just keep churning it out 4 or 5 seconds. And then, yeah. And if you see someone side on, just double barrel them. Right, this will be the last game, this, lads, and then it's deep time. Are you ready, guys? Right. 3, 2, 1, go. That was quick. We're not in it. Siegfried. I haven't seen that for a while now. Was we? Ah, right. Most pointless tank in the game. That's what does my head in, Steve. That's what really does my head in. Yeah, I got shot from side there, Mike. Our tank, I don't know what happened to our tanks in that game because we never got forward. I'll be honest, Steve. I'll be surprised if I'm not near the top. Me definitely. We just had no map dominance at all. We didn't go into the town. We just all sat around the spawn.
We can't hold out.
Me and Mike, first and second. 6 000s nearly. And then the one in 6th spot got 500 damage. Yeah. Right. Thanks for the games. I'm going to shut the stream down. I might be on tonight. The missus wants to watch a movie, so I'll have to see how it is. All right. See you later, Mike. See you, Steve. Cheers, mate. Cheers, boys. Right, I've enjoyed today. It started a bit rough, you know. Seriously, folks, if you've played it as long as I have, nothing should really amaze you, but it still does. Like I say, I think the lesson to take out of this is if you play a particular tank, you've got to do a job as that tank. So if you're a light tank, you've got to spot. If you're an heavy tank, you've got to be at the front trying to, you know, absorb the shots and try and get the breakthrough the enemy lines. A couple of occasions. Cheers, Mike. Thanks for the games, bud. A couple of occasions in games today where tanks, you know, just didn't do a job. Like on Nebelberg, the M3Y just sat on the hill. He went up to the hill where all the TDs usually are, shooting into the castle. And all he got out of it was 925 damage. We drew the game, but we were screaming for help off him. He was full health. The TDs left on the enemy team were out spotting us, and yeah, cheers for the banter, Ralph. Yeah, it's been a good laugh this afternoon. I've had some good games. I think we both have. I think we all have, should I say. But Wargaming need to sort out the matchmaking, really, don't they? I think that's a Wargaming problem. Nothing really to report about the update, like I've said. Just a couple of challenges for tech tree vehicles. That's the only added bonus, really. There's no chests up for grabs this week. I will be back tomorrow, live at 12, dead by 5 past. I hope you'll be able to join me again. I shall... today's video was about the Dragon. It's a bit of play on words, Enter the Dragon. Just a couple of games in that. I'm going to do a video tomorrow on my grind on the M3Y. So keep an eye out for that one. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I shall see you tomorrow. Thanks very much, everybody. Bye now.